Test 1, 2. Okay, everybody, welcome fans to Leamington Raceway. It's opening day 2022. We couldn't be more happy to be here with all of you right now than we are. And it's so great after 2 years of having our modified race days that we're back to being fully open and resuming our events and special promotions, but most importantly, our special guests who we have with us here today. But first, we're going to start off by, we're all going to sing the national anthem to open the season. So plug your ears if you don't want to hear us sing. But maybe you can please rise if you can and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem. Okay, so the mic is better. All right. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Woo! I bet they can't believe I made them do that, but I did. I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Lynette Bain, and I'm going to be your trackside host this season. I will be joining up with Nathan, our track announcer, to provide you weekly picks, and as well to join with our other track selections. But first, I want to introduce the board of directors for the Lakeshore Horse Racing Association, who brings you these races every year. So if you can raise your hand when I say your name, and then I'm going to have speakers. So, okay, let's try this. Mark Williams is our president of the Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. Our vice president is Don Leescheid. We also have director Tom. And joining us is our general manager, Wayne Martinick. I'd also like to acknowledge Dan Wiper. He's the president of the Leamington District Agricultural Society and a great partner with Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. And I'm going to turn it over right now to Mark Williams to welcome you all.
Thank you, Lynette. Obviously, we have the best MC person in the world. You'll notice that a big thing is, of course, welcome back, because horse racing's nothing without all you fans. Right in the depth of our heart, we really appreciate everyone coming back. I want to let you know that this year, not only do we have new speakers, which in turn allow you to hear me better. Isn't that wonderful? Or maybe not. But anyway, that's going to make a big difference to your experience. And I don't know, somebody said there's something over my shoulder besides Tom. No, we've got a beautiful new tote board. Nobody could really decide when this track first raced, but I got a picture at home with my side and horse and buggy on the inside. So this would be the first time, and Lord knows I raced here when I was 17, and that's a long time ago. First time I ever seen a tote board in this infield, and that comes directly from the appreciation and the support of all these fine politicians, because without them, you can't nudge the government forward. And we truly, yet again, from our debt, is how great a partners the government has been to help us out here to show some great racing for the 3 months of the year, and in turn give our horse people a break on the gas prices to travel all over Ontario to have some racing opportunities. So anyway, thank you very much, folks, and I'll turn it back over to the best MC in the world.
Thanks, Mark. And our director, Tom Bain, wants to say a few words.
Thank you, Lynette. It's great to be back here. It's been a rough 2.5 years, as we know, and I'm just going to quickly say thank you to everyone. It was great by here the last couple weeks, seeing our people working so hard and so many volunteers out here helping to get this place prepared. Also, I want to make a quick thank you to our government representatives who will be introduced shortly. They've certainly come to our rescue when it's things like purchasing our tote board, repairs to the stands, many of those repairs we've done here in total. So thank you to everyone. Have a great day, and we're going to have a great season.
I'd like to now introduce the Member of Parliament for Chatham-Kent-Leamington, Mr. Dave Epp.
Thank you. What a great opportunity to bring greetings on behalf of the federal government. I'm often asked in Ottawa, where am I from? And I say from the most southerly part of Canada and the best part of Canada. Just take a look at what this community has. Earlier this weekend, Tom and Trevor were at the Comber Fair, the 163rd edition of the Comber Fair. Last weekend we had Hogs for Hospice. These communities are so blessed by the opportunities that are provided by all the volunteers and the industry here. I'm very, very proud to represent this area in Ottawa. I was asking how long racing has been happening here, and the sign was pointed out to me, established in 1900. Hogs for Hospice only 5 years old, but these traditions and with the volunteers, they keep going, and they're a benefit to the community and the industry. I'm proud to represent you. All the best.
Thank you, MP Epp. It's now my pleasure to introduce the Member of Provincial Parliament for Essex. I'm going to do for Chatham-Kent-Leamington and Member of Provincial Parliament, Trevor Jones. I got to read my list better.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome, race fans. We're so pleased to be a part of this important community, family-friendly event. And I'm so pleased that we're able to be here today to kick off our race season. Thank you to Leamington Raceway. Thank you to all our volunteers. Thank you to everyone from the community coming out to support this family-friendly, historic, and important event. Have a great day.
Thank you, Trevor. I'd now like to introduce the Member of Provincial Parliament for Essex, Mr. Anthony Liardi.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here with you today to celebrate opening day. It's a pleasure to be here today with my wife, Jackie. We're going to enjoy some great racing, and we're going to have a great season. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Anthony. And a face that you'll all recognize, it's now my pleasure to introduce the Mayor of Leamington, Hilda McDonald.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. So nice to see you again. This is a quality of life moment. Oh no, I'm going to be a little spotty. Okay, perfect. Okay, again, quality of life moments like this where we can get together, have fun, make some money. How blessed are we? We've got organizations like the Raceway, like the Ag Society, like all the people that dedicate their time, their effort, their hard work to making this successful. And to you as patrons, We're in this together, but quality of life is what this is all about. Having a good time, enjoying our and being together. Thank you.
That was beautiful, Hilda. Thank you. And also we have a special guest joining us, the Deputy Mayor of Kingsville, Mr. Gord Queen.
Thank you, Lynette. Lynette is also involved with Flippy, Tourism and Economic Development. How appropriate is her to have her here. When I got the call from Tom reminding me, he gave me a time. He gave Hilda a different time, but we all made it here. I think the work that we have done as a community with all the volunteers, regardless of whether it's for the racetrack or any of the other community event, just shows how great a community we live in, both Kingsville and Leamington, the surrounding area. When Tom made the pitch at County Council to support the horse industry, it was well received, and I thank you for the invitation today.
Great, thank you. And with that, I now want to declare the Leamington Raceway season is officially open. Over to you, Nathan.
Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Leamington Raceway. Fast conditions this afternoon for our 10-race card. We'll get underway in roughly 10 minutes, begin Pick 5 wagering this afternoon. Let's get a look at our changes in just a moment. In the first race to kick off this afternoon's Pick 5, there are no changes. On to race 2 to wrap up today's early daily double. That one's clear as well. On to the third race. Clear, no changes. Fourth race, put Andy Moore on the 4, Mock Shark. Andy Moore driving 4, Mock Shark. Fifth race to finish off the Pick 5 Prospect Series 3-year-old fillies, no changes. On to race number 6, that's clear. Race 7, scratch the 2, Scottish Cheddar, Weather, scratch the 2, Scottish Cheddar. Eighth race, clear. Ninth race, no changes for our preferred 4 event. Race 10, there are no changes, but add Superfecta wagering in this afternoon's 10th race. Add Superfecta wagering in the 10th. 9 minutes away from the first. wrong. Now on parade for this afternoon's first race, $9 a race or $5,000 lifetime. Fillies and Mares, $6,250 with allowance. Meet the field. Number 1 is Pink Monster. It'll be Nick Stewart in the bike for Boris Laus. Dave Bain trains. We're going to look at the 3 next. Treasured Legacy. Annie Moore for Brittany Pollan. Dane Pearson conditions. Next on parade, the 4 Avid Andre Goyes trains and drives for Gino Toscani. Number 5, So You Say. Mark Williams for Pam Loomis. Bill Kirkpatrick trains. Next on parade, that will be the 2 Spare Time Surg. It'll be Scott Ray for owner trainer Tom Bain, partners with Vince Lombardi and Chris Manina. Number 7, Cyclone Solly. Chris Johnson at the lines for Ella Ozinga. Warren Ozinga trains. Last, the post parade will be the 6 Woodmere Roller Sky. Dan Clements for yours truly, Nathan Bain, Dave Bain trains. Win, play, show, exact or try. Daily double starting up the pick 5. Just 2 minutes to wager. Just about 2 minutes time now left. Just about a minute remains. Just about a minute. Still time to get involved in that pick 5. Just roughly $900 in the pool. That's going to continue to climb. The only really big driver thing change we had going on was in the 4th, putting Annie Moore on the 4, Mock Shark. Starting car moving into position to kick off the 2022 racing season. This is your last call to wager. Gates moving. Full field of 7. Starting off today's Pick 5 wager, Pink Monster, Nick Stewart, Spare Time Serg, Scott Ray, Treasured Legacy anymore, Avid Andre Goish, So You Say, Mark Williams, furthest out, Woodmere, Roller Sky, and Dan Clements. Welcome to Leamington, Dan. And in the trailing position, Cyclone Solly and Chris Johnston. Full field of 7. Are you ready? I know I am. Let's get this thing rolling here for the opener at Leamington. Top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. They're off and pacing. Avid getting the first call. Spare Time Surg to the inside is Pink Monster, but Avid just does advertise. He's going to go drive on to lead for Goy. Spare Time Surg, a nice beginning to get away in second. Left out third is Treasured Legacy. Pink Monster, a nice getaway in fourth, followed by Cyclone Sully. Your early back markers are So You Say and Woodmere Roller Sky is your earliest of trailers. An early jump, Avid by 3 open lengths here, trying to fill the pocket in second. Spare Time Surg to the pylons in third. Treasured Legacy gapped off in fourth is Pink Monster as they approach the opening quarter. We'll get that in a moment. It's Avid who's showing the way right there. Spare Time Surg, quarter was 29 seconds. From third, Treasured Legacy. Pink Monster's fourth. Watching all the speed from fifth, Cyclone Solly. So You Say is sixth, and Woodmere Roller Sky can see them all. Pacing in front of us for the first time. Avid having it all his own way so far. Spare Time Surg, the pocket sitter on the move. Pink Monster. Stewart's got that one in gear. Treasured Legacy gapped off in fourth. Cyclone Solly. Right line for Johnson. So You Say sixth. Woodmere Roller Sky is trying to stay with this field now as they move past the half 59, and we'll get the other one fractions to you next. But Avid from Spare Time Surg and Pink Monster is turning up the heat right here, right now. Spare Time Surg staying with Cyclone Solly on for fourth. Fifth to the inside is Treasured Legacy. So You Say and Woodmere Roller Sky cannot keep with whatsoever as they move past 3/4 and 130, and Avid Pink Monster is a huge threat at this point, but rolled off stride into the final turn for Stewart, leaving Avid. Spare Time Surg got the dream pocket in second as they make the swing for home, and Avid is trying to find more. Spare Time Surg, a late push on the outside. Avid almost there. Spare Time Surg, one last push for the Razor, but it ain't happening. Avid to win it. Spare Time Surg second. Third going to Cyclone Solly. Treasured Legacy for fourth. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 4. Just trying to get used to these fractions. Back down in front, Avid, 4-wheel brown gunner by He's Watching. Dina, Major Nart, owned by Gino Toscane in Mount Hope, Ontario. Andre Goyce trains and drives Avid. 3rd career win to kick things off in Leamington. Congratulations. Sorry for the mutual delays. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I'll keep everyone informed as soon as I hear anything. Just some opening day fun. Here are the official prices. Reading them off. HPI, Avid 310, 220, 210, Spare Time Surg 290, 210. Cyclone Solid 220, $2 Exacta 880, 20-cent try paying 213. Up next, race 2 with 6 minutes to post. Fillies and Mares now on parade for the second race in honors of 1800 in their last 3 starts. Also eligible, claiming 8500. This race features win, play, show, exact or try, meet the field. Number 1, Dally Cat, Scott Ray aboard for Daryl Curry, Doug Curry trains. Number 2 is Golden Leader. It's Lauren House behind the controls for Doug and Dennis Bell, and Dennis trains. Cameron McQueen owns and trains the 3, South Wind Maritime. It'll be Dan Clements at the lines. Number 4, Lifelong Dream, Nick Stewart getting assigned the driving duties for owner-trainer Greg Merlot. 5, Faithful's Nola, Donnie Rankin Jr. getting the call for Ernest Nuzio, who owns and trains. 6, Northern Belle. It'll be Annie Moore for Larry Curry, Doug Curry trains. Rounding out the field, number 7, Wildcat Delight. It'll be Chris Johnston for Blue Shoe Investments, Tyler Nostat trains. Full field of 7, once again, win, play, show, exact or try. Just a few minutes to post. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes to post to wager on this afternoon's second race. Shorter post parades because of the heat, so please get your wagers in a bit earlier this afternoon at Leamington. Just under a minute remains. Just under a minute. Starter calling the horses. This is your last call to wager on this afternoon's second race, 3 to 5 on the 3 Southwind Maritime. Before last week's 4th, Ecklinton had 3 wins in a row, so looking to back to that win column here this afternoon. Gates moving, Dally Cat, Scott Ray, Golden Leader, Lauren House, Southwind Maritime, Dan Clements in the center, Lifelong Dream, Nick Stewart, Faithfuls, Nola, Donnie Rankin Jr., Northern Belle, Annie Moore, trailing spot, Wildcat Delight, and Chris Johnson. It's post time for the second to wrap up today's early daily double. Top of the stretch. Gate picks. Up speed, here they come. Southwind Maritime getting the first call off the wings to the inside. Dally Cat a good beginning, but no surprise. Southwind Maritime right to the front for Clements. Dally Cat looking to find that 2-hole ride from 3rd. Wildcat Delight tucking into 4th. Lifelong Dream to the pylons in 5th is Golden Leader. Your early back markers are Faithfuls, Nola, and Northern Belle. Can see them all. Loose leader by 2 open lengths here. Southwind Maritime closing the gap in 2nd is Dally Cat. Past the opening quarter in 28 and 3. From 3rd, Wildcat Delight on close to 4th is Lifelong Dream, mid-packed 5th for Golden Leader, still continuing to roll from 6th is Faithful's Nola, and around the field is Northern Belle in straight alignment coming in front for the first time, all chasing down the leader. Southwind Maritime. Dally Cat continues to stalk in 2nd. First over challenger, Lifelong Dream. A 2nd over toe up into 5th is Golden Leader, gapped off 6th. Down to the inside is Faithful's Nola. Northern Belle trails. They move past the halfway point in 59 and 2/5, and Southwind Maritime continues to dictate the tempos right on the wheel in 2nd. Lifelong Dream beginning to braven up for Stewart, but letting it out a notch is Southwind Maritime from 2nd. Lifelong Dream, Dally Cat staying with 3rd. 4th on the outside is Golden Leader, positioned in 5th, making up some ground is Wildcat Delight past the 3/4 in 1:28 and 2, and Southwind Maritime continues to find more. Clements is asking, Southwind Maritime is responding. Lifelong Dream trying to reel in the 2nd, gapped off in 3rd is Dally Cat as they make the swing for home, and Southwind Maritime trying to push off a late rush on rallying up his life. Long Dream, but Southwind Maritime too much pony. Lifelong Dream 2nd, Dally Cat 3rd, Wildcat Delight on for 4th. Return down in front, the unofficial winner of this afternoon's second race, number 3, Southwind Maritime. 5-year-old brown daughter by sports writer from the mare Got the Munchies out of Camlock, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario. Dan Clements is the winning driver. Dan's first win here at Leamington, so welcome to the driving colony, Dan. And he gets the job done here with Southwind Maritime in this afternoon's second race. We're going to turn it down to Lynette, who's going to catch up with winning driver Dan Clements.
Thank you, Nathan. I'm here down with winning driver Dan Clements, and that was a great trip, wire to wire. You came in here, much the favorite. Tell me what you thought about the 3-horse going into that one.
She's little horse and figured this would be a good track for her, and she just whipped around those turns like nobody's business, so it was all good.
So this is your first day here racing at Leamington, and I can tell you a lot of fans were thrilled to see your return. So what's this season been like for you?
I'm getting there. It's a work in progress, so chose Sarnia in this place, and I don't want to reveal my age, but the last time I was here it was in the 80s. So.
Can we expect to see you the rest of the season here, Dan?
Yeah, as long as I get work, I'll be here. So.
All right, well, after a big performance like that, I'm sure you're going to have no trouble getting drives, Dan. Thank you, and congratulations. Back to you, Nathan.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll have the prices up shortly. Prices are now official. The exactor 3-4 pays $9.10, $1 try $15.60, daily double pays $7.60. Let's get the win, place, and show up for you in just a moment. Southern Maritime 340, 210, 210. Lifelong Dream 310, 270. Dally Cat pays $3 to show. Up next, race 3 will go post for roughly 9 minutes. There are no changes to report. Second, Lifelong Dream, beginning to braven up for Stewart, but letting it out a notch is Southwind Maritime from second. Lifelong Dream, Dally Cat staying with third. Fourth on the outside is Gold Leader, positioned in fifth, making up some ground is Wildcat Delight, passing 3/4 in 1:28.2, and Southwind Maritime continues to find more. Clements is asking, Southwind Maritime is responding. Lifelong Dream trying to reel in the second, gapped off in third is Dally Cat as they make the swing for home, and Southwind Maritime trying to push off a late rush on rallying up his Lifelong Dream, but Southwind Maritime too much pony. Lifelong Dream second, Dally Cat third, Wildcat Delight on for fourth. claiming action this afternoon's 4th race. Single claim on the 5, Saboni. Single claim on 5, Saboni. In the 4th as well. The 7 have a connection. A single claim on 7 have a connection in this afternoon's 4th. Now on parade for this afternoon's 3rd race. Now ours 2 races, 10,000 life. Also eligible. Fillies and mares. Now ours 3 races are 12,500 lifetime. Number 1, TJ Thunder. It'll be Dan Clements for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. That duo trying to come right back. Number 2, another Stars Born for Kevin Skilton, Dwayne Spitzig trains. Lauren House at the lines. Kevin Gillis owning 3, Sassenach, Donnie Rankin Jr. trains and drives. For Treasures Gem, it'll be Rob Doyle driving for Don Leashide, Dolores Bassalone trains. 5 is Pocket Monster, owned by Donald Scholdice, Daryl Leeming trains, Annie Moore. 6, Blood In, Blood Out for Blue Shoe Investments, Jordan Sumner trains, Nick Stewart getting assigned the driving duties. Running up the field, number 7, Squadron Sealster, Scott Ray for Lindsay Kerr, Dave Dayton, Derek Romano, Robert Sims Jr., Lindsay trains. Win, play, show, exact, or try. Once again, be sure to wager early this afternoon. Shorter post parades due to the heat, so please factor that in while placing your wagers. 2-minute warning. Your 2-minute warning is now activated. Just under a minute remains. Starting car, moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Gates moving, TJ Thunder, Dan Clements, and other stars born, Lauren House, Sassenach, Donnie Rankin Jr., Treasures Gem, Rob Doyle, Pocket Monster, Annie Moore, Blood In, Blood Out, Nick Stewart furthest out, Squadron Sealster trails out for Scott Ray. Field of 7 for this afternoon's third race at the top of the stretch and towards the start. Gate picks up speed, and they're off and pacing. Good beginning to the inside. TJ Thunder. Sassenach is going to fire along well for Rankin as they march into the first turn. Sassenach and Rankin puts that one on the point. TJ Thunder gets away second, but rolls off stride and goes into the safety lane. Squadron Sealster third, and Pocket Monster is going to find a seat in third. Back to fifth is Another Star is Born. Sixth is Blood In, Blood Out, and regrouping after the early miscue is TJ Thunder tapping things up early. Sassenach at 7-5 to cut the fractions early. Racing in second, Treasures Gem to the pylons in third. Pocket Monster as they move past the opening quarter in 29-2. From second, Treasures Gem, Pocket Monster to the pylons in third. Traveling out of fourth is Squadron Sealster. Mid-pack fifth is Another Star is Born. Staying in sixth, Blood In, Blood Out, and your trailer TJ Thunder moving out. They pace in front of us for the first time, all chasing Sassenach, who continues to dictate the tempo. Treasures Gem a handful in second to a Squadron Sealster driving up on the outside for the Razor to challenge the leader. Another Star is Born also moving up as they pass by the halfway point in 101-4. Bit of a breather there for Sassenach. Squadron Sealster continues to apply pressure on the leader's wheel, needing some room in there. Treasures Gem staying with fourth is Another Stars Born on for fifth, trying to take that spot. It's TJ Thunder over Pocket Monster, and Blood In and Blood Out trails. We got a battle as they cruise down the backstretch for the final time. Sassenach trying to fight off Squadron Sealster as they move past the three quarters in 131-1. It's still Sassenach Sassenach Squadron Sealster trying to come on back. Staying within striking distance third is Treasure's Gem as they swing for home. Sassenach's done all the heavy lifting here. Squadron Sealster, a late surge on the outside as they make the swing for home. Sassenach and Squadron Sealster on the wide side. Now their star is born, but Sassenach has too much in the tank. Squadron Sealster second. Treasure's Gem holding on for third. 2 minutes and 4. Still Sassenach Squadron Sealster trying to come on back. Staying within striking distance third is Treasure's Gem. Back down in front. Down official winner this afternoon's third race, number 3, Sassenach, 3-year-old brown filly by Better Than Cheddar, Little Whoops, and a Modern Art, owned by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Donnie Rankin Jr. trains and pilots Sassenach, getting her fourth actually on the season, so 4 wins so far for Sassenach this season, going wire to wire. Congratulations. Prices are official. Sassenach 480, 290, 240. Squadron Sealster 370, 260. Treasure's Gem 470 to show. To exact, it pays $14.30. The $1 try, $24.85. Up next, the 4th race. Put Andy Moore on the 4. Mock Shark, single claims on 5. Saboni and 7. Have a connection. Going to turn it down in front of us to Lynette.
All right, thanks, Nathan. What an exciting race. And I'm so excited because I look up and I see the grandstand filling up. And I got to tell you, you guys look fantastic. You must have wore your Sunday best to come out to the races today. Yeah, there's Jeff up there in tote. It looks like you're all having a good time and braving this heat. Don't worry, we've got concessions to keep you cool. We've got the bar underneath, and adjacent we have the grill. And great news, this year we've got French fries back. So I know last year that was our #1 complaint, no French fries, but we got you covered this year. We also want to let you know that the handicapping contest is coming back next week. So we're going to be offering that. Make sure we have got to get your selections in before the first race. We also want to let you know that Leamington Raceway is an official happy place. And I know it's all of your happy place already, but Leamington Raceway is part of a campaign with Tourism Windsor Essex, and it's an official happy place. You can come and see us at the promotions table for more information, but when you check in to 15 happy places, you automatically get a $25 gift card from one of the participating businesses. If you choose Leamington Raceway as your favorite happy place, you'll get a $25 betting voucher. So it's a free digital program, and ask any of us with a happy place button and we can tell you more about it. All right, that's it for now, folks. Hope you're enjoying the day, and if you're betting my picks, I apologize.
And pacing, good beginning to the inside. TJ Thunder, Sassenach is going to fire along well for Rankin as they march into the first turn. Sassenach and Rankin puts that one on the point. TJ Thunder gets away second, but rolls off stride and goes into the safety lane. Squadron Sealster third, and Pocket Monster is going to find a seat in third. Back to fifth as Another Star is born. Sixth is Blood In, Blood Out, and regrouping after the early miscue is TJ Thunder tapping things up early. Sassenach at 7-5 to cut the fractions early. Racing in second, Treasure's Gem to the pylons in third. Pocket Monster as they move past the opening quarter in 29-2. From second, Treasure's Gem, Pocket Monster to the pylons in third. Traveling out of fourth is Squadron Sealster. Mid-pack fifth is Another Star is born. Staying in sixth, Blood In, Blood Out, and your trailer TJ Thunder moving out as they pace in front of us for the first time, all chasing Sassenach, who continues to dictate the tempo. Treasure's Gem a handful in second for Squadron Sealster driving up on the outside for the Razor to challenge the leader. Another Star is born, also moving up as they pass by the halfway point in 101-4. Bit of a breather there for Sassenach. Squadron Sealster continues to apply pressure on the leader's wheel, needing some room in there. Treasure's Gem staying with fourth as Another Star is born on for fifth, trying to take that spot. It's TJ Thunder over Pocket Monster, and Blood In and Blood Out trails. We got a battle as they cruise down the backstretch for the final time. Sassenach trying to fight off Squadron Sealster as they move past the three quarters in 1:31-1. It's still Sassenach. Squadron Sealster trying to come on back, staying within striking distance. Third is Treasure's Gem as they swing for home. Sassenach's done all the heavy lifting here. Squadron Sealster a late surge on the outside as they make the swing for home. Sassenach and Squadron Sealster on the wide side. Another Star is born, but Sassenach has too much in the tank. Squadron Sealster second. Treasure's Gem holding on for third. 2 minutes and 4. Welcome back, everybody. Gonna look at this 4th race here, and it's going to be a pretty wide open event, one of the more wide open events of the afternoon. And I did go to the 7 Havoc Connection. Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen, they already teamed up for a victory earlier this afternoon, so they could get it down with Havoc Connection. She's been competitive at this level before, and she's definitely proven herself here, so I think she's going to be tough. Then you also got Saboni, the other claimed horse, a winner by 7 last week at Clinton. So Saboni, so tough at the $7,000 claiming level, and she's got to be an exactor player here. Then TC Scandal, early speed threat here, getting Nick Stewart on for trainer Tyler Nostak. I think we're going to see a lot of early speed from her. And I'm also going to throw in She's a Gunslinger in there. She's done well here before, especially last year. So Have a Connection, TC Scandal, Saboni, I think they're a pretty good tri-lock. In here, I'm going to send it down to Lynette, and she's going to have her picks for us this race.
All right, folks, you heard from Nathan his favorites, but if you want to live on the wild side, you could listen to me. I went with the 3 TC Scandal. Tyler Nostak was pretty tough in Dresden this year. Nick Stewart in the bike, I think off that strong finish on closing day in Dresden, that's definitely one to look out for. And I really like the 7. Teaming up again, we have Dan Clements and Cam McQueen. Can't ignore this one. Also Have a Connection. Was really strong in Dresden this year. So I think you're going to have a real battle between the 3 and 7. And then I threw in the 1 Rose Run Vigilant to the try. This one really loves Leamington. Had a pretty steady time in Dresden, but I think looks pretty good in this field. And I also like the Saboni, and you know with the claim on this one, they're going to go with it. So I probably would throw that one into the mix as well. Really loves this track. So good luck with your wagers, and I'll turn it back over to Nathan.
Fillies and Mares $7,000 claimers now on the racetrack and printing to post. Number 1 is Rose Run Vigilant. Tony Hamlin for Kevin Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. Number 2, Little Annie Oakley Scott Ray for Larry Curry. Doug Curry trains. Number 3, TC Scandal will be Nick Stewart for Francois Morin. Tyler Nostat trains. Mock Shark the 4, catchered by Annie Moore for Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardal Adams, Vic McMurrin conditions. Saboni the 5, a single claim entered. Rob Doyle trains and drives for Cindy Ross. 6 is She's a Gunslinger, Donnie Rankin Jr. for Jim Napper, Kathy Goodrow trains. Rounding out the field, number 7, Have a Connection with a single claim entered. It'll be Dan Clements for Orna trainer Cameron McQueen. Full field of 7, exact or try. Pick 3 wagering does begin here. Good luck. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes. I'd like to take this moment to wish a very happy birthday to Paul Adams, one of the hardest working people here at Leamington Raceway. So if you see Paul in the backstretch today, be sure to wish him a very happy birthday. Just under a minute. There's still time, but you'd have to hurry. Starter now calling in the horses. For the 4th race, fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers. Full field of 7, Rose Run Vigilant, Tony Hamlin, Little, Annie Oakley, Scott Ray, TC Scandal, Nick Stewart, Mock Shark, Annie Moore, Saboni, Rob Doyle, She's a Gunslinger, Donnie Rankin Jr. In the trailing position is Have a Connection and Dan Clements. starters recall. Windows do remain open. We do have a starters recall. Betting windows are still open and selling. Just a minor delay here, not sure what is going on, but we'll keep you informed. Looks like we're having some starting car issues at the time. I'll keep everyone informed to what is going on. Okay, so it looks like the backup starting car might be coming in action. We'll see what's going on. It almost seemed like opening day was going too smooth before this, so we threw in some fun. We do apologize for this inconvenience. Okay, so it looks like the old starting car is now on the track. We're going to rewind to the 1970s here for the fourth race. We apologize for that delay. This backup starting car actually spent the spring season at Marquis Downs, so it's been in action earlier this year. We thank everyone for your patience, and a starting car now moving into position. Starting car in position, Rose Run Vigilant, Tony Hamlin, Little Annie Oakley, Scott Ray, TC Scandal, Nick Stewart, Mock Shark, Andy Moore, Saboni, Rob Doyle, She's a Gunslinger, Donnie Rankin Jr., trailing position. Have a Connection, Dan Clements. Let's do this again. It's post time for the 4th. Top of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. TC Scandal is going to blast off the wings well to the inside. Little Annie Oakley, Rose Run Vigilant, and Hamlin wants the lead as well. 3 of them are gunning for it, and TC Scandal is coming up to grab the lead. Little Annie Oakley from 3rd, Rose Run Vigilant 2nd, Pylons in 4th is Mock Shark. Have a Connection getting away 5th, Slow Getaway in 6th, Saboni, and She's a Gunslinger trailing the field. Your early leader is TC Scandal, second best. Rose Run Vigilant past the opening quarter, and that doesn't look right. So it's TC Scandal up top alongside Mock Shark and Moore to challenge. 3rd to the inside, Rose Run Vigilant moving out 4th. Have a Connection to the Pylons, and 5th is Little Annie Oakley. Saboni moving out for Doyle, and She's the Gunslinger 7th as they pace in front of us for the first time. All chasing your pace setter TC Scandal. Now in even terms is Mock Shark. 3rd on the outside is Have a Connection to the Pylons, and 4th is Rose Run Vigilant on the outer flow, and 5th is Saboni now as they work past the halfway point. Still showing the way is TC Scandal. On the outside, Mock Shark. Battling on for 3rd is Rose Run Vigilant, and Have a Connection on the 59 seconds flat to the half. Out for 5th, Saboni. 6th to the Pylons is Little Annie Oakley, and your trailing moving out is She's a Gunslinger. It's TC Scandal beginning to let it out a notch. On for 2nd is Have a Connection, trying to battle back is Mock Shark. As they move past the 3/4 and 120 on a 1, and TC Scandal has found another gear for Stewart. Have a Connection trying to battle on back for 2nd. Fighting on through is Rose Run Vigilant on the wide side. Saboni, TC Scandal still there. Saboni trying to come on, roll on for the place spot, and Rose Run Vigilant. It's TC Scandal to win it. Saboni 2nd, Have a Connection 3rd. Rose Run Vigilant was 4th. Pound the mile, 1:59 and 1. Fractions were 28 and 1:59 to the half, 120 on a 1. Down the mile was 1:59 and 1. Returning trackside, TC Scandal, Lateral Brown Mare by Charlie Barley. From Scandal New out of Blissful Hall by Francois Morin. Palanas that train. Nick Stewart pilots the mare to victory. TC Scandal, her third on the season. That's the season's best of 159.01. Congratulations to the connections of TC Scandal. Here are the prices from the official race. Is Yesterday, BJ Leon celebrated his 46th birthday, so happy birthday to BJ Leon. So if you see BJ in the backstretch today, be sure to wish him a happy belated birthday. Welcome back, everybody. We're looking at the Prospect Series coming up here in the 5th race, and I think this leads it to Ribbon Ridge. You look back at Grand River and won that in 57.4. Obviously, Grand River a bit faster than here, but I think Ribbon Ridge has got to be forwardly placed in the spot. Then Lola's Sunshine, Lauren House on for Scott McNiven. That filly's been racing a lot better as of late, so definitely an exactor play there. And Canvas of Stars for Scott Ray on board for Dolores Basilone. You know, she should be a good play in there. Third, 56.4 of the 5H Georgian. But yeah, those three got to be the main players. Don't forget Superfecta wagering available. And I'm going to turn it over to Lynette, who's going to be trackside to give her selections.
Okay, thank you, Nathan. I didn't even hear your picks, but I don't need to hear yours, Nathan. I think I got this one covered. I'm going with the 3 Ribbon Ridge. Been posting some pretty quick times. Had a nice win in Grand River in July, so really got some good experience. Because these green horses, they need to have experience winning. So I like to go with those ones that have been in the winner's circle. For second, I went for Lady Libby. I mean, she's got the rail advantage. And we know how important that is here in Leamington on a smaller track. The rail in the one hole is definitely an advantage. And to finish out my try, I went with Lola's Sunshine. Lauren House picked this one, so I thought he definitely sees something here. Driven this horse before, so he has that advantage. And back in Dresden was going like 2 minutes, so I think that this would definitely be one to throw in your try. I also looked at the 4 Canvas of Stars. That's one to not forget about, and you might want to throw that into your bets as well. Good luck with your wagers. Don't get shut out. Wager early, and thanks again.
Bringing a post for this afternoon's 5th race Prospect Series for 3-year-old fillies. Number 1, Lady Libby, Dan Clements for Kim McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven, Scott McNiven trains, Dan Clements at the lines. Number 2, Lola's Sunshine, Lauren House for Scott McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven, Scott trains. 3, Ribbon Ridge, Lauren House. Make that Nick Stewart at the lines for Ross Holmes, Bud Sinclair. Bud does the training. Canvas of Stars is the 4 to be Scott Ray for Eric Wilson, Dolores Basilone conditions. 5, Graham's Lily, Mark Williams at the controls for John Davidson. Richard Griffiths does the training. Field of 5 for an exacta try. Superfecta win play show. Just a few minutes to wager. Once again, shorter post grades due to the heat today, so please get your wagers in early. And here were the claims from this afternoon's 4th race. Number 5, Saboni from the 4th is claimed by Seymour Hill. Kim Smith becomes the trainer. There's 1 claim. The 7, Have a Connection, going to Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael Stamp becomes the trainer. Once again, those are from the 4th. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just under a minute. Just under a minute. Starting car. Now moving into position, field of 5 Prospect Series 3-year-old Pacing Fillies. To the inside, Lady Libby, Dan Clements. Lola Sunshine, Lauren House. Ribbon Ridge, Nick Stewart. Canvas of Stars, Scott Ray. Graham's Lily, Mark Williams, Prospect Series purse of $7,000, 3-year-old fillies. Top of the stretch. Off stride the 1, Lady Libby. Starting car picks up speed and Canvas of Stars getting the first call off the wings. Ribbon Ridge to the inside. It's Lola Sunshine working through the first turn, and Lola Sunshine alongside Ribbon Ridge is going to try and go on for the lead, but Lola Sunshine says, I don't think so. Ribbon Ridge go back into the pocket. Canvas of Stars watching the action from third. Away in fourth nicely is Graham Zillian regrouping after the early miscue is Lady Libby tapping things up early by a length and a half. Your pace setter is Lola Sunshine. Ribbon Ridge filling the pocket into 28 and 4 now as they work off the first turn, and it's still Lola Sunshine dictating the tempo. Ribbon Ridge, your pocket sitter, gapped off third. Now closing that gap a little bit is Canvas of Stars, straight alignment to fourth is Graham's Lily, and Lady Libby moving out now from the backfield as they pace in front of us for the first time. All chasing Lola Sunshine and Lauren House. Ribbon Ridge in second, right line out of third is Canvas of Stars, getting away for Scott Ray. Graham's Lily to follow the cover, still trail on the field is Lady Libby now. as they work around the halfway point, and it's still Lola Sunshine, the one to take down halfway home in 58-4, and Lola Sunshine rolling to the backstretch for the final time. Canvas of Stars still trying to go forward. Ribbon Ridge is staying with in third. Graham's Lily maybe getting into the mix in fourth, and Lady Libby trails the field as they approach the three-quarter marker station, and Lola Sunshine has gotten every single call in this one. Ribbon Ridge could use a way through. Canvas of Stars is still continuing to press on now. 1:30 and 3 3/4. Lola Sunshine still there. Ribbon Ridge trying to find a way through late for Stewart. Lola Sunshine, Ribbon Ridge now popping the pocket in a late surge on the outside. Lola Sunshine to win it. Ribbon Ridge second. Canvas of Stars third. Grimsley fourth. Lady Libby was fifth. 2 minutes and 3. Returning back down in front, the unofficial winner this afternoon's fifth race. Number 2, Lola Sunshine. 3-year-old brown filly by Sunshine beats Lola Pizzola. Out of Western Hanover by Scott McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven, Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House steered the Sunshine Beach filly to victory. Lola Sunshine getting it done 2 minutes and 3, taking the Prospect Series for 3-year-old fillies. That's her second on the season. Congratulations. Lola Sunshine pays 420, 220, 210. Ribbon Ridge 210, 220. Canvas of Stars 270 to show. The Exactor 2-3 paid $6.90. $1 try, $7.55. $1 Super $10.50. The 20-cent Super pays $2.10. The $1 Pick 5 paid out 5 out of 5, paying $79.95. Up next, the 6th race. No change. We'll go poster in about 9 minutes. Lola Sunshine alongside Ribbon Ridge is going to try and go on for the lead, but Lola Sunshine says, I don't think so. Ribbon Ridge go back into the pocket. Canvas of Stars watching the action from third. Away in fourth nicely is Graham Zilli regrouping after the early miscue is Lady Libby tapping things up early by a length and a half. Your pace setter is Lola Sunshine. Ribbon Ridge filling the pocket into 28-4 now as they work off the first turn, and it's still Lola Sunshine dictating the tempo. Ribbon Ridge, your pocket sitter, gapped off third, now closing that gap a little bit is Canvas of Stars, straight alignment to fourth is Graham's Lily, and Lady Libby moving out now from the backfield as they pace in front of us for the first time. All chasing Lola Sunshine and Lauren House. Ribbon Ridge in second, right line out of third is Canvas of Stars, getting away for Scott Ray. Graham's Lily to follow the cover, still trail on the field. It's Lady Libby now as they work around the halfway point, and it's still Lola Sunshine, the one to take down halfway home in 58-4, and Lola Sunshine rolling to the backstretch for the final time. Canvas of Stars still trying to go forward. Ribbon Ridge is staying with in third. Graham's Lily maybe getting into the mix in fourth, and Lady Libby trails the field as they approach the three-quarter marker station, and Lola Sunshine has gotten every single call in this one. Ribbon Ridge could use a way through. Canvas of Stars is still continuing to press on now. 1:30 and 3 3/4. Lola Sunshine still there. Ribbon Ridge trying to find a way through late for Stewart. Lola Sunshine, Ribbon Ridge now popping the pocket in a late surge on the outside. Lola Sunshine to win it. Ribbon Ridge second. Canvas of Stars third. Gramsley fourth. Lady Libby was fifth. 2 minutes and 3. Happy belated birthday to driver Lauren House, who celebrated his birthday this past Thursday. So happy birthday, Lauren, and fitting for his win with Lola Sunshine from the 5th race taking the Prospect Series. So if you see Lauren in the backstretch today, be sure to wish him a happy belated birthday. Welcome back to the booth up here and getting a look at the 6th race. Lola Sunshine, so early speed, holding up well in that race, onto the 6th race, and we're looking at a full field of 7 here again, and I think this is a spot where Kenny Joe has got to be capable of winning from. You know, like this classy horse, Market 53 and 3 lifetime, taken 3 years ago. 1 win so far, an easy one earlier this year, so Kenny Joe looking to get back into the win column, and definitely this is the easiest he's faced in a long time, so I see him being very competitive from this spot. Then you look at other company, you've got Go Mud to the inside, and you can't leave Go Mud out here, especially at Leamington. Nick Stewart on for trainer George Robinson. I also threw in the 2 to Bunka, and he's been racing well at Dresden, gets post 2 to work from. I see this one showing some early speed off the wings, potentially getting Dan Clements, who's been the regular pilot as of late. So post 2 definitely makes it easier to show some early speed. Then beyond that, Bazinga, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, those gubby ones to use underneath, but for me, Kenny Joe, and it comes down to trip dependent, but it's hard to leave Kenny Joe off the ticket here, and that's who I like in this upcoming 6th race. I'm going to turn it down trackside to Lynette for her selections.
All right, a little technical delay. I couldn't turn on the mic, and some of you might be happy about that, but I'm going to talk anyways. So in this one, I mean, how can you go against Kenny Joe? This horse is tough, and I really can't see anybody else beating him in here. We'll see how right I am, but I really love Go Mud, a real local favorite for George Robinson. Really tough horse, so he'll definitely be in the mix. And I liked Arbazinga. It was tough between Dabunka for me and Arbazinga, but I went with Arbazinga for the 3. It's really fresh off a good rest, and I think that's going to do him some good. Had a really strong early season in Dresden and Sarnia, so I think I'll give the advantage to Arbazinga in here. And just a reminder that we're going to draw the gas card after the 8th race, so stick around because you have to be here to win it. So over to you, Nathan.
Here are the horses for this afternoon, 6th race. Now it's 1,500 last, 3 optional, claiming 85 for a purse of 4,200. Number 1 is Go Mud. It'll be Nick Stewart for owner-trainer George Robinson. Number 2, Dabunka. It'll be Dan Clemens at the lines for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. 3's Township Bully, Jonathan Hahn, on for Kevin Moran, Mike Rogers conditions. From the center of the gate will be the 4, Arbazinga. Andy Moore in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Daryl Leaming. 5, Kenny Joe, owned by Kevin Gillis, Don Urankin Jr. trains and drives. Kevin Dan Frauds Thursday 6 with Scott Ray for Doug Curry, who is not on the track yet, but we'll look at that one in a moment. Rounding out the field, number 7, Irvine James, owned and trained by Bill Kirkpatrick, Mark Williams in the driver's seat. Full field of 7 for Win Play Show, Exact or Try wagering. Good luck with your selections. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remain. Just under a minute. Just under a minute remains. Starting car in position, this would be your last call. 4 to 5 on the 1, Go Mud. After that second place finish 2 weeks ago at Dresden. Gates in position, Go Mud, Nick Stewart, Debunka, Dan Clements, Township Willie, Jonathan Hahn, Arbazinga, Andy Moore, Kenny Joe, Donnie Rankin Jr., Kevin Dan Fraudster, Sky Ray, Irvine James with Mark Williams. Full field of 7 as we enter the back half on the Sunday afternoon at Leamington Raceway. Starting car picks up speed. They're off, and this one's on to the inside. Go Mud alongside splitting horses is Debunka. Arbazinga is going to show some early speed, and Go Mud to assume control. Left out second will be Arbazinga, assuming the pocket position is Debunka. Next in line to be fourth is Irvine James. Sliding into fifth is Township Willie. Your back markers are Kenny Joe and Kevin Dan Frost as they work through the backstretch the first time. It's Go Mud showing the way. Arbazinga getting issued the parking ticket now as they move past the opening quarter in 20. And 28 and 3 from second. Debunka still left out as Arbazinga to the pylons. In fourth is Irvine James. Township Willie can hold position in fifth. Starting up out of six is Kenny Joe. Kevin Dan Fraudsters is continuing to trail as they're about to go head to head. Go Mud trying to face off Arbazinga and Annie Moore. Staying in third is Debunka. Taking on the fourth position is Kenny Joe. Fifth to the pylons is Irvine James now as they work past the halfway point. And 58 and 2, and Go Mud still dictating the tempo. Debunka maybe bravening up in second now. From third is Irvine James. Off the back end, winding up is Kenny Joe. Arbazinga fading between horses, and we go back to Township Willie and Kevin Dan Fraudsters. It's still Go Mud. He's gotten every single call in this one. And Debunka now looking to pop the pocket. From third is Kenny Joe. It's still Go Mud, but here comes Debunka, who's got a huge shot at this point now as they swing for home past the three quarters and 128 and 2, and Kenny Joe's within striking distance. It's Debunka now trying to put the nose in front of her Go Mud. Here comes Kenny Joe. Still late rally on the outside for Donnie Rankin, and Kenny Joe will win it for second. Debunka third going to Go Mud. Irvine James up for fourth and 158 and 2. Returning trackside, the unofficial winner this afternoon, 6th race, number 5, Kenny Joe. 6-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play from Real City Blues out of Real Desire and by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Donnie Rankin Jr. trains and drives Kenny Joe, getting done 158-2. That's Kenny Joe's second on the season. That's a training and driving double this afternoon for Donnie Rankin Jr. Congratulations. Prices are official. Kenny Joe, $6.20, $2.70. $2.10 to bunker, $3, $2.10 to show. Go Mud, $2.10 to show. Exactor, $5.2, pays $36.10. The $1 try pays $35.35. Up next, the 7th race. That does begin today's Pick 4 wager. Scratch the 2, Scottish Cheddar. Blind to Can't See Back. Equipment change on the 3, Fine Credit. They're off, and this one's on to the inside. Go Mud alongside Splitting Horses is the bunka. Our Bazinga is going to show some early speed, and Go Mud to assume control. Left out second will be our Bazinga, assuming the pocket position is Debunka. Next in line to be fourth is Irvine James. Sliding into fifth is Township Willie. Your back markers are Kenny Joe and Kevin Dan Frost as they work through the backstretch the first time. It's Go Mud showing the way. Our Bazinga getting issued the parking ticket now as they move past the opening quarter in 20. And 28-3 from second. Debunka still left out as our Bazinga to the pylons. And fourth is Irvine James. Township Willie can hold position in fifth. Starting up out of six is Kenny Joe. Kevin Dan Fraudsters is continuing to trail as they're about to go head-to-head. Go Mud trying to face off our Bazinga and Annie Moore. Staying in third is Debunka. Taking on the fourth position is Kenny Joe. Fifth to the pylons is Irvine James now as they work past the halfway point. And 58-2, and Go Mud still dictating the tempo. Debunka maybe bravening up in second now. From third is Irvine James. Off the back end, winding up is Kenny Joe. Our Bazinga fading between horses, and we go back to Township Willie and Kevin Dan Fraudsters. It's still Go Mud. He's gotten every single call in this one. And Debunka now looking to pop the pocket. From third is Kenny Joe. It's still Go Mud, but here comes Debunka, who's got a huge shot at this point now as they swing for home past the 3/4 and 128-2, and Kenny Joe's within striking distance. It's Debunka now trying to put the nose in front of her Go Mud, and here comes Kenny Joe. Still a late rally on the outside for Donnie Rankin, and Kenny Joe will win it for second. Debunka third going to Go Mud. Irvine James up for fourth, and 158-2. Now getting a look at this upcoming 7th race, and Kenny Joe just had lots in the tank, and a good late rally there. Donnie Rankin Jr., the training double, and the driving double. Turn your pages over to the 7th race as we begin today's Pick 4 wager, and Key Scratch, my top choice, Scottish Cheddar, is out, so I'm going to the 4 War We Exceed. Second start for the Jordan Sumner barn, and just a tough trip from post 9. And you know, post 9 at Sarnia is not the best spot to be at, so it gets post 4 here, obviously a bit easier now with the scratch of the 2. So I think War We Exceed should be able to show some early speed in here for Dan Clements. I'm also going to throw in number 5, Try on to V. Andre Goish already a win in this afternoon's first race, so I think this 3-year-old son by Huntsville should be a main player in here. And then beyond that, Shakin' My Peaches for the Team Moore from the inside spot, and Shakin' My Peaches, I expect this one to be in the mixed summer. Not really much of a lever, but can come off the pace, so from the rail, should get a nice getaway to be in the action here. But for me, War We Exceed should be a pretty easy way to start off today's Pick 4 wager. I'm going to turn it over to Lynette trackside right now.
Okay, thanks, Nathan. I'm going out on a limb, and I'm stepping away from your picks, and I put Tree on to V on top. I guess I like to play on the wild side, so I think Andre Goish bringing this one in. He's had some luck today, so I think we're going to have some magic there. And, of course, War We Exceed. I think maybe I did look at that Sarnia finish, and that impacted things, so I did end up going with the 5, but scratching the 2 threw me off a bit, but I went with Shakin' My Peaches. And ladies, sometimes if you do picks, do you ever base them on their names? Yeah, you do. So do I. So, well, first of all, Andy Moore, one of my favorite drivers, so I had to go with him. But love Shakin' My Peaches, and I love hearing Nathan announce that horse. It's a lot of fun. So enjoy, good luck, and we'll see how we make out at the end between Nathan and I.
Pacers on parade for the 7th race. Number 1, Shakin' My Peaches. It'll be Annie Moore for owner trainer Burt Moore. The 2 Scottish Cheddar is out. Number 3, Fine Credit goes from blind to can't see back. It'll be W. O'Brien Moran for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. Welcome to Leamington, Debbie. Number 4, War We Exceed. It'll be Dan Clements at the lines for Blue Shoe Investments, Jordan Submare trains. Try on to V will be the 5. It'll be Andre Gore's training and driving for Gino Toscani. 6 is Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. Nick Stewart driving for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair, Bud trains. And rounding out the field, number 7, William Ross. Jonathan Hahn for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers does the training, scratch down a field of 6 for Win Play Show, Exactor Try, and pick 4, wagering does begin here. Good luck. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just about a minute to wager. This afternoon's 7th race kicks off. Pick 4 wagering gets underway here. Just shy of $800 in the pool. It should continue to climb. War We Exceed getting the heavy favorite status at 3-2-5, and definitely well-respected favorite here. 2 back was a winner at Kawartha, second start for the Jordan Sumner barn, and just a tough trip, left out pretty well most of the way in the latest start at Sarnia, the 5/8 Oval at Hiawatha, and I think this one should be point of the lead, and I think Dan Clements will have this one ready to go here this afternoon. Still time to wager, but you'd have to hurry. starting car moving into position, 7th race. Startup of today's pick 4. Warwick XC continues to be the heavy favorite here. Just over $850 played into that pool. Shaking My Peaches, Andy Moore, Scottish Cheddar is out. Fine Credit, Debbie O'Brien Moran, Warwick XC, Dan Clements, Tryon Navi, Andre Goish. For the Stowe, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, Nick Stewart. The trailing position belongs to William Ross and Jonathan Hahn. Race 7 on opening day here at Leamington Raceway. Thanks for sticking around with us. 3 more to go after the 7th. They're at the top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off, and Warwick XC to the Tryon de V and Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, and made it away safely there. And Warwick XC alongside Tryon de V on the wide side. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey to the inside is Shaking My Peaches. William Ross is getting away 5th, and your early trailer is Fine Credit. Warwick XC dictating the tempo early. Left out 2nd is Tryon de V. Shaking My Peaches is 3rd. To the inside as they work past the opening quarter in 29-1, all chasing Warwick XC on the outside, continuing to get push the ish. Parking ticket is Tryon de V. 3rd to the inside is Shaking My Peaches. On the move 4th is Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, and William Ross is 5th, and Trey on the field is Fine Credit as they pace in front for the first time, and Warwick XC continues to show the way. 2nd best on the outside, Tryon de V. Saving ground in 3rd, Shaking My Peaches. The 2nd over toe up. In 4th is Quinn's Frisky Whiskey past the halfway point. In a minute flat, all chasing Warwick XC. The one to take down, Shaking My Peaches, begins to take back over 2nd over Tryon de V. Battling on for 4th is William Ross, trying to get into the mix. It's Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, and Fine Credit remains to trail the field. Warwick XC begins to let it out a notch now. In the place spot in 2nd is Shaking My Peaches, Tryon de V. Now battling back for 3rd, and for 4th is William Ross. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey is 5th, and Fine Credit trails past the 3/4 and 129-1. It's Warwick XC, and here comes Shaking My Peaches, and Annie Moore is content and out to challenge now as they make the swing for home. And Warwick XC trying to fight off Shaking My Peaches, Tryon de V on the wide side. A 3-horse breakaway. Warwick XC almost there as they come to the wire. Warwick XC enough to win it. Close for 2nd, Shaking My Peaches. Tryon de V. For 4th was William Ross. 159-1. Judges' inquiry, they will review the start of race number 7. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of this afternoon's 7th race, number 4, Warwick XC, 3-0 Brown Colt by Sports Rider. From the Mayor Warwick Coney, from Australios, Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio owns Jordan Sumner Trains. Dan Clements, the winning driver. Warwick XC, 5th win on the season. Dan Clements driving double so far this afternoon at Leamington Raceway. Once again, judges' inquiry. They are reviewing the start to see what exactly went on, so please hold all tickets. After judges' review, there will be a full parimutuel refund on number 5, Try on the V, and number 6, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey. So full parimutuel refunds on 5, Try on the V, and 6, Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, who did not receive a fair start. If you do have those horses in your pick 4, you will receive the 4 Warby Exceed, who is the post-time favorite. So once again, full parimutuel refunds on 5 and 6. Here are the prices from the 7th. War We Exceed 230, 210, 210. Shaking My Peaches 210, 210. And William Ross 210. The Exactor 360. $1 try 310. Horse is now entering the track. We'll get to the post parade to you in a moment. Shaking My Peaches is third. To the inside as they work past the opening quarter in 29-1, all chasing War We Exceed on the outside, continuing to get push the ish. Parking Ticket is Try on the V. Third to the inside is Shaking My Peaches. On the move, fourth is Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, and William Ross fifth. And Trey on the field is Fine Credit as they pace in front for the first time. And War We Exceed continues to show the way. Second best on the outside, Try on the V. Saving ground in third, Shaking My Peaches. The second over toe up. In fourth is Quinn's Frisky Whiskey past the halfway point. In a minute flat, all chasing War We Exceed. The one to take down, Shaking My Peaches, begins to take back over second over Try on to V. Battling on for fourth is William Ross, trying to get into the mix. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey, and Fine Credit remains to trail the field. War We Exceed begins to let it out a notch now. In the place spot in second is Shaking My Peaches, Try on to V. Now battling back for third and for fourth is William Ross. Quinn's Frisky Whiskey is fifth, and Fine Credit trails past the 3/4 and 129-1. It's War We Exceed. Here comes Shaking My Peaches, and Annie Moore is content and out to challenge now as they make the swing for home. And War We Exceed trying to fight off Shaking My Peaches, Try on to V on the wide side. A 3-horse breakaway, War We Exceed almost there as they come to the wire. War We Exceed enough to win it. Close for second, Shaking My Peaches, Try on to V. For fourth was William Ross. 159-1. Horses were on post parade. There's the one, LA Magic, Lauren House for Brian McGuire. Magic Lucky Charm, the two, Nick Stewart for Don Leashide. Dolores Basilone trains. Carmen's Fluke, Andre Goyce trains and drives for Dino Fazolo. Junior, the 4, Dennis Duford owns and drives, trained by Ashley Duford. The 5 is Zach to the Max, Scott Ray for Megan O'Neill, Jack Ray conditions. There's the 6, Dusty Lane Thunder, Annie Moore for John Bell. Dane Pearson is the trainer. And running at the field, number 7, Revenue Agent. It'll be Dan Clements for Blue Shoe Investments. Tyler Nostat trains, about 3 minutes to post. Attention all drivers, can you please exit the racetrack? Attention all drivers, can you please exit the racetrack? They are going to test the starting car to make sure it is safe and ready to go. So if all drivers could please exit the racetrack, they're going to test the starting car to ensure it's safe and ready to go.
We want to thank our fans for being so patient, and we apologize for the delay. So we're going to give away $100 in free gas. How does that sound? Yeah, I'm hearing you like that. You got to split it with me, though, so just kidding. Okay, the lucky winner is Gia Scott. Gia Scott. Now, you have to be here to win it, so if Gia's not here, I will draw another name. I don't see anybody jumping up and down. We're going to give a few moments to see if our winner is still here, and if it's not claimed, I'll be drawing another name, so stay tuned. All right, Gia Scott, if you're here, this is your last call to claim your $100 gas card. Just jump up and down and scream for me if you're here. What do you think, folks? Should we draw another name? Oh, wait, I already did. Now, this person, I'm going to have to give them some lessons in signing their name. So not only do you win a gift card, you also get a lesson in cursive. Okay, so the winner is, I think, Paul Westport. Paul Westport or Westport?
Trotters now making their way back onto the track. We apologize for that inconvenience, and they're on the track and still time to wager. Starting car now in position. Our fingers are crossed. LA Magic, Lauren House, Madge's Lucky Charm, Nick Stewart, Carmen's Fluke, Andre Goish. In the center, Junior, Dennis Stuford, Zach. To the max, Scott Ray. Furthest out, Dusty Lane, Thunder, Annie Moore. Trailing position is Revenue Agent and Dan Clements. Trotters at the top of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed, a safe getaway, and Zach to the max is going with early speed. Junior to the inside is LA Magic, and Zach to the max. The Razor has got this one on the engine and fired up early. LA Magic finding a seat in a second, and getting away third is Junior and Dennis Stuford. Madge's Lucky Charm is fourth. Fifth away is Carmen's Fluke. Your early back markers are Revenue Agent and Dusty Lane Thunder. Zach to the max, 2 to 5 is fired up, and all in early. LA Magic is second, 29 to 4. That's what Paul said. It's Zach to the max. LA Magic is second. Junior is third. And Nick Stewart and Madge's Lucky Charm is off the speed in fourth. Fifth to the inside, Carmen's Fluke. And moving out is Revenue Agent. And Dan Clements is not wasting any time this afternoon. Dusty Lane Thunder can see them all. The Trotters are in front of us for the first time. And Zach to the max is still got tons in the gas tank. LA Magic is gapped off in second. Madge's Lucky Charm right line out of fourth. And move to the outside now as they work past the halfway point. It's still Zach to the max, leading the way. Madge's Lucky Charm now on the outside to take second, and Madge's Lucky Charm is turning up the heat right here, right now. To the inside third is LA Magic, is second over toe up, and fourth is Revenue Agent. Junior's fifth, battling off for sixth. To the inside, Carmen's Fluke and Dusty Lane Thunder. Zach to the max is turning away. Madge's Lucky Charm as they move past the 3/4 and 1:29 and 3. Zach to the max is still there. Madge's Lucky Charm not going away on the outside. LA Magic holding position in third on the wide end. Here comes Dusty Lane Thunder as they swing for home. It's still Zach to the max. Madge's Lucky Charm, she's got something to say. Madge's Lucky Charm, Zach to the max. They still duking it out as they approach the wire. And Zach to the max, looking maybe to hold off Madge's Lucky Charm. To the inside, LA Magic. I don't know, that was close. Down the mile, 2:01 and 1. Zach to the max, holding on to win it. Returning down in front, Zach to the max. 6-year-old Brown getting by Cantab Hall. Spadisha, Hanover. Donato Hanover by Megan O'Neill of Denfield, Ontario. Jack Ray does the training. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Zach to the max in 2:01 and 1. Fifth on the season. Congratulations. We're going to send it down trackside. Lynette's getting an interview here with Scott Ray, the Razor.
Yeah, congratulations, Scott. What a great win. This horse had a good season in Dresden, as did you. How did you feel coming in today?
Well, he could leave pretty good, and the short home stretch he kind of likes, and he got a little tired near the end, but he fought Nick off, so it was a good start for him in this meet.
Yeah, he definitely battled back, just like I think you're going to in the driver standings this year. I have a good feeling about this season. What's your strategy to stay near the top?
Just to try to take each race as serious as I can and come and bring as much effort as I can on every horse and just try to drive smart, and hopefully it works out. And drive more for the Banes.
Yeah, you pick our horses for sure. Well, Scott, you're a fan favorite here, and we're happy to see you get your first win on the season. Congratulations.
Thanks, Lynette.
No problem. Back to you, Nathan.
Thank you, and we'll get the prices up to you in just a moment. Zach to the Max, 290, 210, 210. Mad's Lucky Charm, 260, 210. LA Magic, 350 to show. The Exactor, 5-2 pace, 670. $1 try, 15.95. Up next, the 9th race. Preferred 4 pace, no changes. To the Max is going with early speed. Junior to the inside is LA Magic, and Zach to the Max. The Razor has got this one on the engine and fired up early. LA Magic finding a seat in a second, and getting away third is Junior and Dennis Duford. Magic's Lucky Charm is fourth. Fifth away is Carmen's Fluke. Your early back markers are Revenue Agent and Dusty Lane Thunder. Zach to the Max, 2-5 is fired up, and all in early. LA Magic is second, 29-4. That's what Paul said. It's Zach to the Max. LA Magic is second. Junior is third. And Nick Stewart and Match Lucky Charm is off the speed in fourth. Fifth to the inside, Carmen's Fluke. And moving out is Revenue Agent. And Dan Clements is not wasting any time this afternoon. Dusty Lane Thunder can see them all. The Trotters are in front of us for the first time. And Zach to the Max is still got tons in the gas tank. LA Magic is gapped off in second. Match Lucky Charm right line out of fourth. And move to the outside now as they work past the halfway point. It's still Zach to the Max leading the way. Mad's Lucky Charm now on the outside to take second, and Mad's Lucky Charm is turning up the heat right here, right now. To the inside third is LA Magic, is second over Toe Up, and fourth is Revenue Agent. Junior's fifth, battling off for sixth. To the inside, Carmen's Fluke and Dusty Lane Thunder. Zach to the Max is turning away. Mad's Lucky Charm as they move past the 3/4 and 129-3. Zach to the Max is still there. Mad's Lucky Charm not going away on the outside. LA Magic holding position in third on the wide end. Here comes Dusty Lane Thunder as they swing for home. It's still Zach to the Max. Mad's Lucky Charm, she's got something to say. Mad's Lucky Charm, Zach to the Max. They still duking it out as they approach the wire. And Zach to the Max, looking maybe to hold off Mad's Lucky Charm. To the inside, LA Magic. I don't know, that was close. Welcome back to the booth here at Leamington Raceway, and Zach to the Max wanted nothing to do with losing that race, and that's kind of how we've seen that race going. And wire-to-wire victory, kind of hold off. Late push from Matt's Lucky Charm on the 9th, within striking distance. It's the event. We're getting through this day, but toasty up here. Life is better. And you look back, had 3 in a row at Dresden and just easily getting the job done. Now rail position, Scott Ray trying to come right back here. I just don't see Life is Better getting beat. For second, I went to the 3. It's Ed's Idea. Nick Stewart on for Ona Trainer, Andrea Leon, and easy victory by 7 last time, 154. Obviously, Sarnia about 2 to 3 seconds fast. So it's Ed's Idea. I'll still use. Gets her on any track well. Should be exactor factor. Then for third, I went to the 2, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House for Scott McNiven. These two already teamed up Lola Sunshine earlier in the day, so that one should be good. Then for fourth, you got Slick and Sporty phone in, but for me, it's all Life is Better. I'm going to send it down trackside to Lynette for her selections before post parade comes up.
Thanks, Nathan. I have to say, I actually agree with you 100%. I went with the 1, 3, 2, and 4 as well. So it's nice when we can agree. So hopefully payouts are decent. It's Ed's Idea had that great win, so for sure you don't want to ignore that one. And Slick and Sporty, since that's our horse, I got to throw it a little love. This horse has a lot of heart, so don't count the 4 horse out. And I'll turn it back to you, Nathan.
Now on parade for this afternoon's 9th race, Preferred 4 Pacers. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $5,000. Feature win place show, exactor try, late double wagering. Number 1, Life is Better, Sky Ray for a trainer, Ken Matheson, partners with Henry Bandakowitz. Number 2, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House, set the lines for Donald Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. It's Ed's Idea, the 3 is Nick Stewart, handling the lines for Ona Trainer, Andrea Leon. 4 is Slick and Sporty. Dan Clements driving for Ona Trainer, Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. 5, Phone In. Mark Williams gets the call for George Robinson. Field of 5 featuring win place show, exacta try, late double wagering. Good luck. Remember, post parades will be cut short. 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just under a minute. Just under a minute. Starter Dave Pryor calls in the horses for the preferred 4 event. 1-2 favorite, number 1, Life is Better, looking for his 7th win. The son of Better Than Cheddar this season, Scott Ray on for Ken Matheson. Gates moving, Life is Better, Scott Ray, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House, it's Ed's Idea, Nick Stewart, Slick and Sporty, Dan Clements for the Stout. Phone in, Mark Williams. Top of the stretch, starting today's late double. We're almost there. Gate picks up speed. They're off and pacing. It's Ed's Idea leaving sharply from the center of the gate. Life is Better to the inside, and it's Ed's Idea. Nick Stewart's got this one going early to take control. Life is Better looking to pocket up into second. Tracking from third is Mr. Cheeseman, and away in fourth nicely is Slick and Sporty, and Phone in your early trailer. It's not waiting long and not content in the pocket as Life is Better looking to drive on to take over for Scott Ray on hold in second. It's Ed's Idea. Mr. Cheeseman is third. Slick and Sporty fourth. Your early trailer is Phone in now as they move off the quarter in 26 and 4. Well, it's Life is Better who's showing the way. We'll double check on that. It's Ed's Idea is sitting in second. Now moving to drive out is Mr. Cheeseman, Slick and Sporty, looking to pick up the cover, and Phone in trails the field. It's Life is Better, bringing them in front of us for the first time. First over challengers, Mr. Cheeseman. It's Ed's Idea sitting in the pocket, third, and a second over toe up and fourth is Slick and Sporty. Phone in is fifth. As they move past the halfway point, 57 and 2, and Life is Better is large and in charge. It's Ed's Idea now regaining the pocket position. Mr. Cheeseman trying to advance. Slick and Sporty is now regaining position in fourth. Phone in trails. It's Life is Better trying to open up a little more. It's Ed's Idea and Mr. Cheeseman battling on for the place spot past the 3/4 and 126 and 1. They're moving right along here in Leamington, and Life is Better still there. It's Ed's Idea trying to battle back over Mr. Cheeseman. Slick and Sporty is now fading to the back. It's now Life is Better who continues to find more as they come on for home. Mr. Cheeseman, it's Ed's Idea trying to battle back for the place spot. Life is Better to win it. It's Ed's Idea or Mr. Cheeseman for second. Phone in was fourth. Slick and Sporty fifth. 155 and 4. I'm not good at these fractions, so we'll see if it's right or not. Back down in front, Life is Better. 6-year-old brown horse by Better Than Cheddar. Thelia out of Western Ideal by Ken Matheson and Henry Manakowitz. Ken trains Scott Ray for the winning drive. Scott is driving double. Life is Better in a season's best of 155-4, getting a 7th on the season. Congratulations. Life is Better, 280, 220, 210. It's Ed's Idea, 320, 210. Mr. Cheeseman, 240 to show. The exactor paying 840. $1 try, 670. Up next, 10th race. Ad Superfecta, wagering to the 10th race. Gate picks up speed. They're off and pacing. It's Ed's Idea leaving sharply from the center of the gate. Life is Better to the inside, and it's Ed's Idea. Nick Stewart's got this one going early to take control. Life is Better looking to pocket up into second. Tracking from third is Mr. Cheeseman, and away in fourth nicely is Slick and Sporty, and Phone in your early trailer. It's not waiting long and not content in the pocket as Life is Better looking to drive on to take over for Scott Ray on hold in second. It's Ed's Idea. Mr. Cheeseman is third. Slick and Sporty fourth. Your early trailer is Phone in now as they move off the quarter in 26-4. Well, it's Life is Better who's showing the way. We'll double check on that. It's Ed's Idea is sitting in second. Now moving to drive out is Mr. Cheeseman, Slick and Sporty, looking to pick up the cover, and Phone in trails the field. It's Life is Better, bringing them in front of us for the first time. First over challengers, Mr. Cheeseman. It's Ed's Idea sitting in the pocket, third, and a second over toe up and fourth with Slick and Sporty. Phone in is fifth. As they move past the halfway point, 57-2, and Life is Better is large and in charge. It's Ed's Idea now regaining the pocket position. Mr. Cheeseman trying to advance. Slick and Sporty is now regaining position in fourth. Phone in trails. It's Life is Better trying to open up a little more. It's Ed's Idea and Mr. Cheeseman battling on for the place spot past the three quarters, and 126-1. They're moving right along here in Leamington, and Life is Better still there. It's Ed's Idea trying to battle back over Mr. Cheeseman. Slick and Sporty is now fading to the back. It's now Life is Better who continues to find more as they come on for home. Mr. Cheeseman, it's Ed's Idea trying to battle back for the place spot. Life is Better to win it. It's Ed's Idea or Mr. Cheeseman for second. Phone in was fourth. Slick and Sporty fifth. 150. Back up in the announcer's booth as we're about to wrap things up, and we're almost there. Once again, we apologize for this inconvenience, and life is better, no doubt about that. Winner easily making it to the winner's circle there, no problem at all. On the 10th and final to wrap things up, I think it comes down between I'm Too Sexy and Paparazzi Hanover, and I'm Too Sexy, third start in the Leon barn. I think this one, you know, kind of managed to get a good mile last time out, and staying flat, behaving himself 15-4 at Sarnia, and I think he comes to a really easy spot. And you know, I'm Too Sexy is more than capable from running from post 4. Then for second one to the one, Paparazzi Hanover. I was just concerned about the last couple of outings, but I think Paparazzi Hanover can kind of hold it together for the last little bit. You know, he's a classy old horse. He got a mark of 150 flat 5 years ago at Mohawk. It's just a horse is all class, hitting Dan Clements from the rail. And we'll throw Attitude in there, and for third, and then for fourth, we'll go to the 2 Silver Sandy. Got fourth place for trainer driver Rob Doyle. For me, the main 2 players gotta be I'm Too Sexy and Paparazzi Hanover. Next on that trackside, to Lynette for her selections, and for the 10th and final.
Hi, Nathan. Yeah, I am with you 100%. Going with I'm Too Sexy. With BJ, it's his birthday for William Leon, so I think he's going to get a win on his birthday. So I think if you do see BJ Leon, William Leon, you can definitely wish him a happy birthday and wish him good luck for that. So I'm on the same page as you. And thanks to everybody today for coming out, and we look forward to welcoming you back next Sunday.
On parade for the 10th and final. Number 1, Paparazzi Hanover, Dan Clements for Blue Shoe Investments. Tyler Nostat trains. 2, Silver Sandy, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Daniel Mead. 3's Attitude, owned by Rod Duford, now trained by Ashley Duford, Dennis Duford at the lines. Number 4, I'm Too Sexy, Nick Stewart getting assigned the driving duties for owner-trainer William Leon. Just wait for the 5 to get around the turn. There he is. Can't count me out. Jonathan Hahn at the lines for owner-trainer Mike Rogers. Number 6, full race cam. Mark Williams in the driver's seat for Bill Kirkpatrick, who owns and trains Partners of Pam Loomis. And rounding out the field will be the 7, Distinctive Sean. So he'll be on the track in a moment, I believe. There's Distinctive Sean, Scott Ray for Ken Allward. Vic McMurrin trains. Win, play, show, exact or try. Don't forget, Superfecta wagering was added. Superfecta wagering is available on the 10th. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday afternoon at 1:30 p.m. for the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society Day. Donations will be allowed to be available, so you can make donations to the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society next Sunday. They will also have some merchandise to sell here as well. So come out next Sunday and support OSAS Day here at the races. Post time 1 p.m. next Sunday, 1 p.m. Don't forget, you can follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube for live stream and replays. 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes. Just under a minute. Even money favorite, the 1 Paparazzi Hanover. Dan Clements at the lines for trainer Tyler Nostat. And this classy horse, I'm sure will be showing some early speed off the wings here. Starting car moving into position, this being your last call to wager. In behind for the 10th and final on opening day at Leamington, Paparazzi Hanover, Dan Clements, Silver Sandy, Rob Doyle, Attitude, Dennis Duford, I'm Too Sexy with Nick Stewart, Can't Count Me Out, Jonathan Hahn, Full Race Cam, Mark Williams, trailing position, Distinctive Sean and Scott Ray. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. Paparazzi Hanover, no surprise, will gun further your lead. I'm Too Sexy. A good beginning from the center of the wings. And Attitude, a good beginning for Dennis Duford, but Paparazzi Hanover right to the front. I'm Too Sexy, looking to drop into the pocket. Away in third, neatly, is Attitude to the pylons of forward. Distinctive Sean, a mid-pack fit for Silver Sandy. Parked out 6 in the early going is Full Race Cam. And your early trailers Can't Count Me Out, a loose leader by a length and a half. Paparazzi Hanover showing the way. I'm Too Sexy is second. Past the opening panel in 28-3 for Paparazzi Hanover. Right there in the pocket trip in second is I'm Too Sexy. Attitude staying in third. A rush and a brush now from Full Race Cam. Staying in fifth, Distinctive Sean. Getting in the mix is Can't Count Me Out. Your new trailer becomes Silver Sandy and Rob Doyle, who can see them all. Paparazzi Hanover continues to be your pace setter by 2.5 open lengths. I'm Too Sexy trying to close the gap in second. Full Race Cam still trying to move up. Halfway home, 59-2 for Paparazzi Hanover. Off stride, I'm Too Sexy, rolled off stride and out into the outer flow. Attitude now into second. For third, Distinctive Sean. Full Race Cam is fourth. Taking back fifth is Silver Sandy off the backfield. Here comes Can't Count Me Out, and Paparazzi Hanover having it all his own way by about 7+ lengths. Attitude for the place spot past the 3/4 of 1, 29-1. Distinctive Sean now motoring up to try and battle on for the place spot. Can't Count Me Out, and Paparazzi Hanover is letting it another notch as they swing for home. It's all Paparazzi Hanover and Dan Clements as they swing for home. Distinctive Sean trying to come on a late rally for second over Attitude and Can't Count Me Out, but this one is over. Paparazzi Hanover to win this under wraps. Attitude second, Distinctive Sean third. Rounding out the superfecta is Can't Count Me Out. 10 the mile, 159-1. Coming back down in front to track photographer Danielle Lozon. All pictures you can order. Check her page out, Lozon Looks Photography. You can also find her on Instagram as well to order your photos and check out all her amazing work. Here's Paparazzi Hanover, 10-year-old brown gelding by Well Said from Paula's Best of Pro Bono Best. Blue Shoe Investments owning Tyler Nostat training. Dan Clements, the winning driver. That's a driving triple for driver Dan Clements here at Leamington. Paparazzi Hanover second on the season at 159-1. Congratulations. Paparazzi Hanover 410, 440, 270. Attitude 590, 350. Distinctive Sean 510. Exactor 2820. $1 try, $279.10. $1 superfecta, $317.70. 20-cent super, $63.54. The Daily Double won $5.60. $1 pick 4 to 4 pays $14.95. That wraps up racing action this afternoon. Thank you for your patience. This afternoon, back in action next Sunday, 1 p.m. Today's total handle, $46,000. Thank you.